those things where discussion starts up right before you need to do something else, and then you are compelled to complete said discussion. Even if said discussion is kind of a waste of time. Continuing from last night's What Stuck an Outcast Said. I still have spine shake stuck in my head. Now, where is that image of my collection of computer fans? Someone was complaining about their place being too hot and being too lazy to do anything about it, and we got on the topic of fans. And I have a container, little plastic drawer full of different things. One of the drawers is dedicated just to fans, and I mean stuffed full of fans. Like all the fans. And it's only a part of my stash. But some of the fans that are in there are like 30 years old, probably. I can't find it. The cats. Of course, cat pictures. Oh. It's always sad when you find pictures of pets that you don't have anymore because they had to pass away. Alright, so I'm still working on the new Polar Explorer design. I gotta get the thing on the ground in order to finish building up what I'm needing to build up. So much this crap. And my throat's all screwed up. Sorry about that. What was that noise? What's that mean? Okay. Anywho. What did I hit? I hit something. I need to get a conveyor converter in there with the wheels in the way. Alright, so I've got... I'm still not... I've put the connector up here. Now, the issue with this is obviously the height. Getting proper... set up there. Right. Wow, my nose is all stuffed up. Why do I feel... Why do I suddenly feel a blast of cold air come from behind me? I gotta check something real quick here. Okay. Things are just being weird. So I never fixed the trailer. I need to fix this real quick. Oy. So I can take this thing out and crash it again. So then what is in my inventory? Wheels in the wave. Continuing that. Because, of course. Alright. I guess this time it was really just a bunch of plate. Lost a good bit of that, didn't I? We need this color right here. And we go back to this one. Nope, that way. Right, I was also thinking about adding some kind of a bumper on this for when things go badly. You do still have a gyro, right? Yeah, right there. I could flip this around, mount it here this way, and widen out the trailer. I do. Why did I make that so close to the back of the truck? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Where's the end? Yo. I'll need to reposition this. Punk. My lovely wood paneling. Yes. Let's just throw all the PCU at this problem, yeah? All of it. should actually be gray, shouldn't it? Technically speaking. Since this is underside, this isn't. Alright, I'll just do this real quick. It'll just take a second. And then we're gonna go driving instead of spending the entire day building. Nope. Haha, you thought. Yeah. I can't drag and do this because then it's gonna discolor. Why can't I get that corner piece? It's gonna discolor the stuff on top more than likely. Okay, so that means that this thing is... Ooh, I had it for a second. Got it. Right, stuff and things. Nope, wrong button. Requiem, that's the song that stuck in my head. Spine Shake Requiem. Alright, okay. Am I going to have enough materials on me to do what I want to do? Or rather, how many times I'm going to have to refill my inventory to do the thing I want to do? Why am I making it more difficult for my truck to be able to haul a load? Because it struggles as it is. Ah, idiot. Right. this thing is being held together by a couple planks of wood. I know it's not, it's more than that, but you know what I mean. That's how it appears. Beam go there. And then we get the junction here. And then we go back to the beam block. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I get stuck on everything. Like that. No, wrong button. And then right one. Then I need to get up on top of this thing. Those things go all the way out to the edge before. Jeez. It's only a little bit more PCU, right? It's fine. It's fine. I can't be burdened with such things. Why is this not a thing in plate? Like, seriously. Why is it only a full block? Hey, that's not the way you're supposed to be oriented. Oh, great. Okay, that... What? That is not the orientation that I placed that down in. What? Just... There it is. Oh, I'm surprised it took me that long. Oh my gosh, my nose. There's something in the air of my apartment. I've been having to run my air filter like non-stop. They tend to be kind of energy hogs.
Energy low.
Yeah, there's Sally. Surprised it took her this long. Let me pass. Yeah. You shall not pass me. So I know. It was interesting when they recast that guy. I can never remember his name. To play the headmaster for Hogwarts. He was a lot more intense than they were expecting him to be. Freaking Magneto. Got about a minute and then I have to go deal with my laundry. Whoa. I wish it was possible to still fill in that little gap there, but unfortunately it is not. I wish it was possible for me to do something here. I mean, there's nothing there. Why can't I put a triangular piece to fill that gap? Alright. I gotta go deal with my laundry for a quick minute here. I'll be right back. For a second, I thought it was gonna kill me. Okay. I don't foresee needing any more of that. Okay. Good. I mean, I lost some of my marker lights, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oops. Rolling backwards. We'll see if those little wheels help with anything. Though I do still need to set everything up. Wow. 71.75 tons empty. See if that does anything. I'm hoping it does something. Ow. Why is my neck so crunchy? Yeah, this is one of the trolling. Of course, nothing for the first one of the day. Cool. Got a new quad rotor. You know, everything I need right now in my life. Why do I keep hearing noises? Jeez. Weights of things in this game don't make any sense. Supposedly that little thing I just picked up weighs 2 tons. I mean, I know it's got a small Edison battery in it, but come on. For those of you that don't know, an Edison battery is a iron nickel battery developed by Edison's company. And that's the joke I make, is because if you look at the ingredients list for the batteries we make in Space Engineers, that's exactly what we use. We use battery technology from the beginning of battery technology. Whereas, like, the Factorum batteries are like NiCad. It's better. But, you know, there's a lot of room for improvement still. We haven't even gotten into the lithium technologies or any of the newer technologies that are coming out, like Samsung's carbon battery, which that should be interesting to see how that develops along. They're hoping to have that on the market in the next 2 years, I believe it was. It's supposed to be a little bit more energy dense than lithium ion, but way less toxic. And I think a little bit lighter. Actually, no, they didn't talk about the weight. It was just a quick blurb of a new battery tech that Samsung's developing. I don't remember if they said anything about the weight. The big thing was the environmental impact of it. Donk. That's gotta be the... Was that the crane or the gun? Both should be off. Oh! It's the solar panel. I might remove. I don't know. Oh crap. So going back to the Polar Explorer and that connection interface, what I could do yeah, okay, I think I have an idea for that. Move the cab all the way left, and then on the right side put the connector up there. That would completely protect the connector. And I could probably put a little medium cargo up there. Oh, but it might not clear the wheel. That could be an issue. Oh, is this one of the trolling roller guys? No. Caught it. Button. Who's got the button? I do kind of want the battery. Since my stockpile is not increasing. Yeah, I might need to reposition those floodlights. Oh, great. I can't see anything in this. Ah! I hate that. I hate that so much. Can't see anything, can't see anything, can't see anything. Blinding bright light. Hello? What do we got over here? Service station. With a jalopy. Ooh, wait, what's in the back of the jalopy? Oh, nothing. I was looking at it the wrong way. That's just a medium cargo. Some battery cells. Transfer to me. Inventory. Some large steel tubes, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Nothing of any value for me. That's the sound of the gyro. If you've never heard the gyros in this game, yeah, so that's getting kind of blocked. That needs to get moved ahead of the brace here. That's where that needs to move to. Yeah, so that needs to go up there, and I can do the forward one again. Or reposition it between the wheels. That's an option too. Then it's more protected that way. I don't know. I just realized something about the area where I've set up my base. It looks like pizza without enough cheese. Because then you get all the sauce poking through the gaps between the cheese. So here's the tomato sauce. And then there's the slightly browned cheese is the sand. does it feel stiff? Oh, your concrete color. You need to be fixed. Look at that. Offset the cab. Small, or excuse me, medium cargo there with the connector on the front. Because right now, it's a vertical system, and if I don't do a trailer, I just rely on what is here. That could work. Cab back one block, not worry about it being part of the network at all. What? How? Oh. Okay. Keep it up high. To better avoid the wheel. You go there, and you go there. I said it was proper orientation the first time around. Ah, damn it. careful. God. So much crap. Alright. Cool. I mean... Okay, so... now... I have to link this in, somehow. So I need oxygen to get into the cap. And right now, there's nothing. Okay. So the most logical thing is I do this, this, with a couple of these. And then dang it. Flo! How's it going? It's a cute little... Was that a dinosaur? Let's get your vent out of there. Give me the vent. Give it. That should probably be up here. And then I should probably, for this... maybe today I can finally buy space engineers. I will warn you, Flo, it does definitely suck you in. But, you know, the way that I'm playing a modded scenario, doing all of the Scrapyard stuff by Splitsy. So the way that I'm playing it is not the default original way of playing the game. I'm still debating on what to do about the components that I cannot find. Mainly because the idea of me having to re-enable things like getting rid of the build restrictions, it very much feels like I am moving the goalposts. I'm having a lot of difficulty finding the various pieces that I need in order to complete that ship to get me off the planet. That it feels kind of cheaty that I'm having to consider changing the restrictions in place by the scenario because I'm having too much difficulty. One question, are you happy that you have a... Yes, I am happy to have anyone watching me. That is always a nice feeling to know that you're not just talking to the void. Oh, it's a programmable block. Oh, hello. Am I going to even do anything with this on this? I don't think I need anything. Except for maybe like the lights or something. Sure, but it feels that I'm always alone in the chat. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not a popular streamer, in case you haven't noticed. Despite the fact of my account being 10 years old, most people find me, I think, boring or something because no one sticks around. So I definitely appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. I'm very appreciative of that. Yeah. I'm not one of them fancy, popular peoples. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then that axle should be here. So I could just have it be 6 wheels. That might be okay. And then you have 172 followers and you don't. Well, I'm glad that I was able to help you find something of interest at the very least. But, yeah, unfortunately, you know, there's a lot of things that I could do to try and bring in a bigger audience. And some of it is just my lack of understanding of how to do certain things, as well as I don't have the willingness to do some of those things. Some of that stuff feels very cheaty to me. Yes, I am working on a rover to drive to the South Pole to collect ice. I've been to the North Pole. Santa was not there. I was sad. And now I am going to make a rover to go to the longer distance, go to the South Pole, fill up with ice, and drive back so that I can make hydrogen fuel for everything. I've got a little bit of fuel, not a whole lot. Most of what I have has been scavenged. what can I put in here? Guess I could put... Oh, me. Why? Do you have the DLC Frostbite? I have Frostbite, yes. That was an okay scenario. Yes, Scully, you were co-pilot Katie when I played Frostbite. Scully, I'm gonna have to just get up in a few minutes here. I'm stuck. Oh, hey. I'm gonna put the gyro back up under the front wheels here. Dang it. Yeah. The one thing I absolutely hate about this game is the jumping in it. The jumping in this game is absolutely horrific.
Energy low.
Oh, come on. Decorative packs. There's also, there's a lot of videos out there about the different DLC packs. Most of them are decorative, but like the cab cockpit that I'm in right now, that is part of, I think, the industrial DLC. But like the ones, I mean, it's just my personal preference. I wouldn't have bothered with the ones for the skins of the engineer, because I don't really care enough. Oh my gosh, Scully! Wow. I'm gonna be getting up in a few minutes to deal with my laundry, Kitty. You know this. Why are you spinning so much? And like... Oh no, did I miss? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about putting that up there to protect that more, but it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that wheel at that location and put it further up here. What can I put under this wheel? Not this wheel. The cab. I could lower the cab, pipe it in, and then it's more streamlined. Then I could use the entire roof of the truck for hauling whatever. back here. Alright. So, golem chassis. That goes there, go back to this, and that one there. Got about 12 minutes before I need to go deal with laundry again. Okay. Wheel. Height offset. At wheel. Dang it. It's not letting me do it. Oh no, let me do it. Yay. Ugh, that looks goofy. God, this thing is gonna get smashed. What do I put under the cab? I'll need to leave at 5 p.m. Because the Alright. Now the Frostbite scenario DLC is also considered to be one of the more difficult scenarios. So you definitely want to get a basic feel for the game before you kind of take the deep end, you know, and go for what a lot of... I've seen a lot of people say it's the most difficult one, but I didn't think it was that difficult. And I played it solo. I had little difficulty completing that. There is a ton of button combinations to accomplish everything in this game, though. I joke that it has more key combinations than Street Fighter, and that's... It is and it isn't a joke. cover for the moment until I come up with something better. This thing is going to be right side heavy. Or something. I always check. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Unfortunately, the mechanics in creative are different than the mechanics in survival. In creative, everything is allowed to run at its maximum potential, so things like power supplies issues won't be as evident in creative mode as they will become in survival mode. The best thing that you could do is start a survival world, hit Alt F10 to get into the admin menu, and then enable creative tools. You'll still have the restrictions of power and everything else, because like if you go into a creative world and throw down a battery, that battery will immediately charge up to its maximum capacity. You throw down a hydrogen tank and connect it up with a O2H2 generator, it will immediately fill up it will immediately begin to fill up those tanks to their maximum capacity. And it will keep them at that maximum capacity. But if it's a survival world where you enable creative tools, you still have those restrictions that you would have in a survival world. But you can still place all of the various items and do all of the constructions. Go, 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 go. And then from here I need to get the fenders built up and then make the swing arms for the what you calls it? What is it saying is loose down here? What are you targeting? Height offset, maximum distance, maximum effort. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What I miss? Besides me getting my headphone cable wrapped around my chair. Okay, what is it saying is loose down here? Right. I don't have materials to do this. Okay, you're gonna mute me for a little while. All right, let's see how it is. Because of the moderation. Okay. Alright. Need to protect the batteries. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why did it let... Okay, what do I gotta do here? Yeah. Alt F10. Entity list by distance from player. Tank. Block count, it's gotta be that guy, that is that guy. Block count 6. What the heck? Wait a second. What? There's loose plate. How did... There's a... Okay. How... How that got there, I have no idea. Oh, this must be from a fender or something. Damn it. here. Eh. Okay. Now, now I'm stuck. These are all control seats. G seat. Go away. Oh my gosh, why are you not? Why are you not grabbing the components? Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, good, I'm out. But why can't it withdraw into... What is going on here? Why can't this link into the system? It's linked up. Oh, because my inventory is full. Right, okay. This thing looks goofy. Let's watch as I blow up my guns again. Can I even get this thing out of the door before I break it? Okay. Alright. Let's cut this guy free. Lift it up slightly. Wrong button. Let's see how stuck I get on this thing. Oh god, I still have to set up all the wheels. I don't want this thing to be going at breakneck speed. This should be... right. Left. 10. I'm hoping I have this correct. I won't know until I get everything set up. Front wheel drive truck. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh. That's a challenge I made for myself, not realizing. I'm gonna hit the wall. Yep. Is everything all lit up? Go. Awesome. All of the basic stuff is now done. So I smash this thing into the building because I'm an idiot. Now, can I add... Yes, good. So... this will allow me to add on the welders at a height. Huh. So the fenders are going to be at this level between those two ports. Which then also means that I have to have the drills even higher. Because this is maximum height on the suspension. do need the appropriate color. Goliath, where'd you go? And then... Nope, wrong button. Control P. Oh boy. I am very much inviting Clang to inspect this vehicle. Clang is the unofficial deity of space engineers that, at their whim, will destroy anything and everything that you have created. Why am I... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. You need to flip, yes. That way. Yeah, so if you've ever watched any other videos and seen people saying, oh, it got consumed by Clang, it's clanged out, they are referring to, in specific terms for space engineers, but it's not just a space engineers thing, but Clang, the Clang reference is, the engine of the game having to do on-the-fly calculations for interacting components that within close proximity to one another. The closer the things are to one another, the more interactions they have, and the game engine has difficulty keeping up with those interactions, which then causes bad things to happen. Usually in the form of things exploding or being sucked into the ground. Usually things exploding. Explosions are always an option. Why am I making this so close to the wheels? That is definitely going to give me issues as I drive along. If that's max... Yeah... I really should change that. I really should. But I probably won't. Well, this is an asymmetrical design, so I should probably... Oh, my sinuses are just disgustingly stuffed up. And I'm sorry for making strange noises with my nose. I can't help it. Is that right? Do. Turn that. Whoop. Alright. What have we got here? That's a little bit hard. Need something there. Right. Whoops, sorry. I can add a ladder. Oh no, that's going to interfere with the drills, though, if I add the ladder. That way. Nope, stop spinning. Ah, dang it. Give me the thing. Boy. Let me grab it. Where are my tools at? There they are, 4. I need drill. Oh, no. Why is the one side? It's, okay, it's slowly wiggling forward. And there it goes. Come back. Yes. Ooh. Stop. Stop. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to at least get the first. Because until I do that much, I can't do anything to control. Yeah. The components. And prevent them swinging out. The pistons won't do anything. So we don't need to worry about that. Alright. So you two are the ones on the wrists. Okay, actually, let's see here. All of you need to have the same strengths. You and you. Upper limit should be at 0. Good. Oh, crap. Oh, that could have been bad. Alright, drills are stowed. Let's take another drive through the welders. Oh, wait. Cool. A lot of work to go and collect some ice. Well, snow, really. And what's stupid too is that I had found a place closer than the pole that has materials. It has, it's a mountain with snow and ice. And I accidentally deleted the GPS marker and I can't find it now. Because I'm an idiot. Right. So apparently that light is out of the range of the welders. Jeez, this thing is... I can already tell this is going to be a problem for me with those interaction issues between the blocks. Really? Am I done welding? Nice. I'm stuck on the wheel. Not so nice. Okay, I need to fix that light. And then I gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna park this thing and how it's gonna link into this base when I get back. Because that's actually a strange height to be able to link into anything. I think I am gonna have to add in ladders. Ugh. I do kind of like the look that this wound up having at the back. I don't think I have quite enough room. Yeah, it has to go back one more to have the same clearance for the mud flap. Because that's right at the back of the wheel. That would definitely cause issue. No, I might not be able to do mud flaps. I like my little flippy mud flaps. Alright, we do this guy, and that guy, this guy and that guy. Ugh. Why are my sinuses going crazy? I don't have enough room to do solar panels on the sides. I was thinking of doing that, like side walls of solar panel. But unfortunately, the drill will occupy too much space to be able to do that. Oh crap, did I just trap myself? No, good. God, this is funky looking. Any bets before on how quickly I'm gonna break this thing? Place your bets now. How long will the Polar Explorer last on its maiden voyage? Will Outcast crash it, or will it simply implode from Clang? So I could physically fit the ladder up here, and then build up the walls to meet with the ladder. Because if I'm going to have the roof of this, the top of this available as cargo space for anything I might find on my trip, I will need to be able to get up there, so I will need ladder. Alright. Then I just need to set up. Those didn't get. Poop. Alright. Good thing I came up here. Grabs components to build a thing, immediately forgets what they came up to do. Alright. Alright, let's do spin, rotate. Oh boy, you're gonna be like that, aren't you? I'm just gonna let you wiggle your way down on your own. Hey! panel. Okay. Oh, but wait. Hoi. Wrong way. Can I get up there? Nope. I got too much crap on the floor. Yeah. Hoi. I hate the jumping in this game. I hate it. No. Alright. There, then there, then there, and then we go there. I'm gonna have to hand weld all of this because the drive-through welders will not reach. I'm about to fall off the back of this thing. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my nose? I think I need to go turn on my air filter. Because this is getting kind of ridiculous. Yup. Perfect. Nah, I don't want to do that. No. Oop. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think I want to make this super tall. Just enough, I think, to be able... Especially with how high this thing is, and I'm not gonna have a crane on this. I definitely don't want this to be ridiculously tall, because it's just gonna make loading and unloading that much more difficult. Focus on getting this stuff in the middle. I know the welder won't be able to get. What's funny is, like, whenever I do the wood paneling, I always make a joke whenever it gets damaged that, I spent weeks refurbishing all this recycled material, reclaimed material, and then it just gets destroyed. That's just kind of my joke for all of this. This is gonna be fun to load up. Why have I done this to myself? And the whole reason for me doing the plate around all of this is just to make it look a little bit cleaner. As well as
Energy low.
there was a number of these plates that could not be secured down until they had more material to attach to. And so by them now having a surface to be connected onto, I can do that. Ow! I need control for all of these mag plates. Why do I always jump into the pit? Alright. Let's not run into anything. Oh wow. Those wheels are constantly phasing through the fenders. Am I gonna fit? Yes, but only just. Ugh. Okay, strength 20. Maximum offset, speeds are limited. Offset lights. Got a lot of things to set up. Maximum range. Why would I not set it to the maximum range? That's what I don't understand. Why is that even a thing? All of the mag plates. Not auto lock, not that. P. Cool. Let's go see what we got over here. We'll take this thing out on its first official run, even though it's not for its intended design use. But we'll take it on a shakedown cruise. Oh. Square pistons, square pistons, square pistons, square pistons. Sure, no shit answer. So what that's going to let me do, it's going to help distribute the weight of everything. It's like a I'm going to explain this wrong. Basically, it reduces the amount of jiggling on subgrids by making it think it weighs a different amount. And I'm sure people will dispute with me, and I know I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. You don't need to yell at me about it. I just forget the specific way of how it works. It make thing jiggle less. That's the bottom line. It make thing jiggle less. It's a goofy looking thing, but it doesn't look that bad. As I run over. Yeah, what's this one? And nothing. I have not been getting anything out of these things lately. Yeah, some computers. The rest of it's garbage. I do need to change this out to a slope piece. But I'll do that later back at base. I have been here, yes. Yes, I have been here. I have no idea if this is going to be as effective as I hope it will be. Alright, I need to go grab my laundry real quick. And I'll be right back. back, what I miss. Okay. Here comes the fun part. Setting up everything, and it typically helps if I hit the right buttons. Okay. I need the arms to extend out. And once they're extended to a certain point, I need the drills to drop. And then I want them to start swinging out and do the arc. Yeah. I'm done with laundry, so I don't have to worry about any more of that. All right. This is a goofy looking thing at the front. I need to do something about that. I don't know what. Why is the camera zoomed all the way in? Alright, how much battery life? Hours. Now, one thing that's probably going to be a mistake is I don't have any backup power generation on this thing. And the whole reason that I even put all of that surface area on the top is because if I didn't have it on this trip, I would find exactly what I'm looking for and I would have no way to bring it back. By putting all this on the top, I am guaranteeing I will not find those extra pieces. Because that's how it works. And nothing, right? Why? Why do it continue to spite me? Oh, I know why. Okay, so let's... Cargo Oh my gosh, I can't type. Mongoose power. Okay, apparently I'm got a few reused on there. I'm sure I'm spelling everything wrong. I usually do. It's what happens when you have a spelling disability. A learning disability for spelling, excuse me. Yeah, gyro's off. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool, I think I spelled that right. Excavator. I can tell which one it is because of the coloration. I might have to add a few more bits, and I can do that under the cab. I'm wearing out my wrist doing this. "31 mag plates, huh? Jeez. I might have to add on one of the little reactors that I have as a power source, as a backup power. Burn Division, how's it going? How's your Father's Day weekend going so far? Cargo 1. Yeah. For until next weekend, I guess. Probably not a bad choice in actuality, given the potential issues that might arise later today that I will not get into because I don't want to stir up any trouble and potentially get chastised for anything. For certain events that may be transpiring back east. Involving a certain individual's birthday. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I can count. Select actions. You will take this group of things and you will recharge on and then enable auto. Right, so where am I? That way. Alright, so I am 19 hours. Alright, so I... Oh boy. I need to find a place to dock this thing while I set up everything else so we can recharge and I can see just how much power reserves I actually have on it. Okay. Okay, I need stuff to make this guy. Vertical button pan. Oh, apparently I have stuff to make this guy. Well, to start it at least. Too far away. I can't reach. Alright, you're going to lock and unlock. I need Alright, I was going to swap these out. And hopefully not fall off the back of the truck. Okay, thank you. This guy. If I can get it now! Get up there. Get. Okay. Nope. That direction, yes. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Is the inner or the outer of the brake lights? The inner is the brake light. Confirm. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not really a fan of build vision. Oy. Still looks goofy as hell. And get rid of the center line light. Both of you. Drills. Okay. Yeah, I am going to need... I will need probably a timer. The thing with the timer is it allows you to do multiple actions from a single trigger. What? Alright. Because I didn't do that. Right. Huh. All right. Okay. So controller. Yes, so I need to primarily focus on those guys. Threshold. Let's say 90 equal or greater than. Now. What is this? Cargo. Yes, okay. Copy that. Ugh, I gotta do all the wheels still. Ugh. Never ends. Alright, where is it? Piston position. Add blocks and threshold. That's a good question. Oh, I can't remember if... Okay, so it's percentage. So at half distance. Select actions. Yeah, I don't have those set up as a group yet. I thought I did. Did I not save it? No, I did not save it. Alright, nope. Excavator. Pivot. Where is it? Drills. Okay, so once those... Toggle on. Toggle off. So, okay. Yeah, let's do... Let's do a group for all of that, so I can just turn everything on and off. Toggle on, off, reverse. Whoa! Okay, that didn't work. They're also going way too fast. The shoulders need to be half that speed, if that. Even less, actually. Velocity -0.1. So, what happened here? The drills also didn't do any kind of... Ugh. They did collect a tiny bit of material. No! Off! Crap! What happened? I have no idea what the hell just happened. Other than some very bad things. Why? Oh. That's bad. Okay. It's attempting to swing out right now, and then everything's going to explode in a second. cooperating with me. Because as soon equal or greater than... Oh, because I'm in... One thing that drives me nuts about this game, and I keep forgetting which way things go. Some things, when you go to put in for a percentage, that shows a percentage here, you go to put in the value in a fixed value, it will take the full number. Other things, they want you to put in as a decimal. There's no consistency. There needs to be consistency, because otherwise you get confused and things like this happen. Stop! Ugh. Why are you not reversing? Okay. Action slot 2. Turn off. Didn't turn them off. Didn't reverse them. This is one problem with event controllers. You can't always have them set up for immediate actions to reverse a thing. A lot of times you have to set up a secondary one to do the opposite, because of the way that it's so close to whatever the thing might be. You can't have it set up in such a way that it will just automatically do the thing you want it to do. It's dumb. It's not even a matter of paying attention. It's the lack of consistency in the setting up of the system by Keen. So, like, for example, some things you tell it to do, it'll ask for a percentage value, but you go put in the numerical value, it wants you to do a decimal point. Other things, it wants you to put in the full number. There's no consistency, and it's very easy to get those things mixed up. Alright. And now I'm skidding across the ground? Okay, this is why I need the timer block, so that the retraction can be done quicker. Just like, why is it light coloration is done as RGB, yet when you go to do the color selection for painting, it's done in hex? Why do they have two different systems for coloring? It should just be one. Big old divot in the land outside my base. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, let's get rid of that cap. And what? 2 timer blocks, I guess, maybe? I'm just glad the thing didn't completely flip out and explode. That would have been a disaster. You know what? Let me put Goliath away. Since the Explorer is not going to be able to link up with the standard setup that I have for all of my other rigs. There's no point in leaving this guy out at the moment. Lower the suspension. Don't break anything. Come on. You can find it. You're right on top of it. There it is. I swear I have to teabag that thing every time. Left of north. So, I've got the extension done. What I need to do now is the retraction. Yes, I am making gestures in the air with my hand that none of you can see. Okay, so first things first, you need to retract those. These are No, I need to set up a separate group for the shoulders. Yeah. Delete. Delete. I want consistency. Which all right. Left. So this is. L2. L1. R3. R2. R1. All right, so I need to get to these guys. I know, I just made this big deal about it. Save. Extension. Delete. All right. Set of actions. Okay. Yes. Now, the shoulders need to rotate to angle. -90 at a velocity of 2. 0, 2, oh, 2. I can type, really. So, retracting, shoulders in, wrists up. And that should stow it. And then the second one, PE excavator reset. It shouldn't take more than 20 seconds. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this back up to so the shoulders set velocity of -0.1 and set lower limit of -90 and set upper limit of 90. We're going to... That, I'm not changing its velocity, so I don't need to reset that. Oh, but I should also go ahead and toggle block off. This one. I don't need to reset that, but I should reset the lower limit of 0. And then set the... Oh wait, no. That's backwards. Upper limit is 0. -90. I guess I should set a velocity just so that it stays in position. And off. And off. No, actually, let's go to a second one just for this. So we want to, because I want this to get stowed. No, actually, I don't need it to go out stupidly. I need it to stay slow. I need it to stay slow. We'll just toggle that off. Yeah. Start that one. Okay, so then this, I'm not sure what this will be. Drills down. Hi, how are you? What? So I turn everything on, tell it to extend out, and only once the drills. So, shoulders, reverse. Reverse. On. Because I only want these to turn on once they reach a certain point. I need to change one thing on the timer that controls them going down. Set up actions. I needed to immediately turn the drills off. Right? Okay, I need a thing here to turn the drills off. Nope. Retract. Yeah. Okay, so now then, cargo filled. GGG. Okay. So once the main cargo is filled up, select actions, retract, start. That should then start the whole sequence. Why? Right, I didn't have enough room in my inventory to grab everything. Okay. Yep. Scully. Hey. Co-pilot Kitty is sad Kitty. Right. Now, the next thing. suppose. Welcome back, Flo. I suppose I should. Really, I should just have it be right here, along this alleyway. Which means I need to relocate all of this stuff. Okay. You go over there. Yes, I'm violent. 5-7. And no. Alright, so what I'm going to do there is I'm going to set up the small connector for the mongoose to park over there so it can stay charged up. I'll do a similar thing for the air bike. Right there. So I can just move those two vehicles out of the way. At some point I need to add mounting points on the big rovers for the air bike, because that's meant to be kind of a emergency backup vehicle to get back to base or whatever. Left of north, right. That might be an issue. Okay, can you zoom out, camera? I swear the camera insists on being in colonoscopy mode. Every time. And lower. And POC. Go. I gotta extend the ramp out. I have to delete this entire structure, which was never really meant to be permanent anyway. So I'm not super broken up about that. This is like when a dog is dragging himself across the floor to scratch. Ah, you me. Alright, so now, so much for my parking tent. Okay. You can go away. there. I want to put on a small meh. Brain isn't working. Medium head, that's what I want, right there. Oh, darn. That was a perfect spot to... Eh. Okay, fine, whatever. And then... I need this, and then this, and then... sorter. No, not the big one, the small one. This will allow me to then link up the kajigger. It's a very technical term, by the way. Offload the rig. Anyone who says kajigger is not a technical term is not a technical person. It's up there with thingamabob and a doohickey. You love my streams, well thank you, Flo. I'm glad I can entertain you. What am I looking for? This one, that one. I want that color. Yeah. And then... Yes. I always use the proper terminology when it comes to thingamabobs and doohickeys. Right. And then I just need to extend out the ramp at the far end so that the Explorer can... why do they have to name it after a name that's similar to a Ford? All right. Two, 6, color. Please allow me to connect. Thank you. Not giving me any lip or sass. Extend out my ramp. Well, hopefully the Polar Explorer does not live up to the other Explorer's name or nickname of Exploder. Where the big divot in the ground from where that... This is a leftover from the tire thieves. One of them came barreling through the area, rammed its way through the ramp and exploded, and left this big ass hole in the ground. And cleanup. I turned on cleanup for voxel, but because of its proximity to my base, it won't clean that up. It won't correct that. It's only 10:30 and I'm hungry. Ugh. Okay. 8 minutes before that explodes. Okay. Stop with the colonoscopy camera. Why do those turn off? Whoa, I missed the ramp by a lot. I'll need to extend this out on the side, but I want to get this in roughly the position to link up, which looks like it's about there. A right angle and then a connector, and then I need to come up with the control system so that when the vehicle... Okay. I gotta think about this one. P. Not over the thing. Ugh, that's the big one, not the small one. Whatever. It'll do the thing I need it to do. You go there, and then 7, and... You go there. Give me the stuff. Alright, the hinge. Control panel's hinge. Right now it's set to 0. Lower limit is 90. Upper limit, let's say 10? That is really close. Okay. Good. Awesome. All right. I might actually have a use for the broadcast controller if I can figure this out. So I want it to... how would I do this? When it detects the antenna of this guy getting close, lower the arm down so it can dock. When it is leaving, I want it to pull it up, out of the way. And when it detects it leaving the area, so that's all it really needs to do. When that disconnects, it needs to raise up the arm. Okay, oof. So I needed to reset everything once the antenna for this thing leaves the area by a certain range. So that's 3 different actions: undock, approach, leaving. Right? Yeah. Okay. No, because the broadcast controller... Is that... Can the... Where's one of these? Broadcast target, owner only. Send random message. No, because all this does is just send out a message. But the action relay... The action relay is what causes the thing to do the thing, right? So it's the action relay that I need to configure. Right? I've never used these things, so I have no idea if I'm doing this right. From owner. Set up actions. Yeah. Hinge. God. Why? Okay, action. Set up actions. Knock hinge. Reverse. Right? Triggers action relay blocks. Using the same channel inside. Right. And then I need an event controller. Or two. I'm gonna need a timer to reset everything. Oh, because of the, right. I can't pull anything through there because of the sorter. So once it unhooks, I need it to... No, once it connects, I needed to turn off the action relay so that it can't function at that point. Right? But then that means I'm gonna need a... Ugh. I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Alright, you, connector connected. The only one in the same grid. to no. So this is on disconnect. You need to rotate to angle -90 at a velocity of 2. Confirm. And I needed to turn off that relay. I should just set this up with a timer. That's just going to be the simpler thing. Right? Like, sure, this is all neat and cool and all, but honestly, I don't need it to do much else. The action relay thing, I think, is just overcomplicating. That's gonna be that one. And what's the maximum? A minute? 1 minute. Okay. P dock. Hinge. Set to rotate to angle. Excuse me. 13 to confirm. That's really all it needs to do, right? Once it unlocks, it just needs to turn the thing off. It needs to flip it up, allow the vehicle to drive forward, and then a minute later, lowers it back down, ready for the truck to come back. Right? It doesn't even need the second vent controller. Yeah, that sorter. Okay, conveyor sorter. P dock off loader. Drain all. Don't care what's in it, just drain everything. Alright, now you set up actions. Recharge. Oh, I don't have an accessory group, do I? Nope. Vent, antenna. You know, let's hide all the batteries, because I don't need to worry about the batteries. And then air vent, antenna. Gyro, headlights. All the marker lights, the tail lights, the wheels. Groups, accessory. Toggle block off, toggle block on. Yeah. Go. So all my lights turn off. You know, one thing I don't have on this thing is a survival kit. Which I probably should have, given the fact of I'm driving to the South Pole. The potential of me killing myself is quite high. I must check what if I have my VR headset. Whoa! I don't think Space Engineers has any support currently for VR. There is a couple of mods they don't have a support, but I don't care about it. And have you a VR headset? I don't do VR stuff. None of the stores in my area have any of the VR stuff set up, and I want to test how they work for me because I do wear glasses. It's very difficult for me to find anything that I can work with, either with my glasses or without my glasses. And given the fact no one has things set up in my area to even test them, I don't want to make the big investment of that without being able to make sure it's going to work for me. Do the bright green, do the maximum range. And now you are the PE searchlight, which you will be a part of the accessory group. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but at the same time, I don't really have... VR doesn't really appeal to me. Warning, if you do this, the first, you'll get some dizziness. Oh, goody, that's exactly what a recovering vertigo patient needs, is more vertigo issues. Okay, here comes the sun. Righty. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's another one with the modular. Okay, I'm glad I came out to inspect this one. Yes, I will claim this. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Ugh, I don't want that. That can go away. And probably nothing, because that's all I've been getting. Did not find any special item. Come on, man, really? You know what? Yoink. Get your butt up there. And this is why I have the cargo containers all set up like that. With the mag plates on top. Go away. And ah! What? Oi. Can I just get up the ladder, please? This is why you put ladders on both sides of things. Of course I... Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We don't have any problems here. Nope. There are no problems, only solutions. Yeah. This is also one of the issues about putting things directly over the cap. I can't see anything from third person. Okay. need to, I'm not necessarily opposed. Oh boy. Are you seriously trying to tell me I have been gone long enough for this to reset? Or am I... Oh, okay. I think I know what might have happened here. How's it going? What am I even looking for? Timer, automation timer. It's going to be at the beginning of the list. Yeah, that's 1 minute of time. Okay, so PE dock hinge. Okay, control. Select actions. Oh, did I not? Apparently I never added it. Okay. Reset. Trigger now. Eh. Eh. Alright. Cool. Just another beautiful day. Space engineers. No, get go, yeah, now. Ooh. La, la, la. Okay, what am I gonna do now? Everything should be offloaded from this guy. Bumper's not gonna actually do a whole hell of a lot. I mean, I could put additional batteries under here just to give it that little bit more range. You know, because that is the common thing with electric vehicles, is range anxiety. Oh, it's the tonneau cover. Especially considering the fact I don't actually have a secondary power source. Oh, that was the thing I was going to do. I was going to add one of the reactors. But then... You know, I've got a few of them. I would need to set up... Oh, no, now that... I would have to be able to... Ugh. I would have to redo the arm. Completely. And what I would have to do, I don't like what I would have to do. But basically, for me to set up a reactor on this and have fuel being deliverable into the reactor, I would need to disconnect the arm from this, put a medium cargo in here so I have access to a small port, put the turn directly up against the sorter. The sorter would have to feed into the medium cargo, excuse me. And then I would have to have a second one set up on top to be able to feed fuel into... Ugh. Why? Because the only way I can get everything to flow through this arm, if I do more than just ice, more than just an ore, I would need to be able to transfer items that have to go through a large connection point. The only way I can do that and have access to a secondary port that would allow fuel to pass through is to do it with a medium cargo container. Right? There's... Oh, wait, no. There is a second way I can do this. I still have to take the whole thing apart. I can do it with this guy. But it still has to be on the hinge side of the sorter. Control P to get the color. I don't know why I added those, just like, I guess, why not? Ooh. Yeah, there's no room here for a hydrogen engine. I would have to way offset the cab or this setup over here, or I just have it sitting on the top of the fender and looking all goofy. Or I could put in a reactor on either side of this. That might be the best option. I want to have a secondary power source just in case. Because I don't have anything other than just the batteries. I don't have any way to charge up. If I run out of power on the other side of the planet, I'm kind of screwed. I can't put anything here because of that. I would have to reposition the ladder. To reposition the ladder, I then have to change the fenders. The ladder would then interfere with the wheels. Or I do something really goofy asymmetrically, more so than it already is. And then I have to do, yeah, I'm just going to do reactors. Yeah, flip. You go there. We actually have stuff to make this. Really? Nope. I don't think there's any... Why am I doing this more difficultly? Alright, let's just make this easy, yeah? Yeah! Smash my face into every single thing, because it's me we're talking about. It's kind of my thing. I just smash my face into everything or crash everything I've built. Just pretty much everyone in Space Engineers, if I'm being honest. Go! course I fall off the damn thing. Why wouldn't I fall off of it? Alright. I've got backup power. Now I need a fuel backup power. Why? Why do I do this to myself?
Inventory full.
Of course. I can't put one of these. Oh, I can. That simplifies things a little bit. I should well, I guess I don't really need the cargo access thingamajigger. That's interesting. Override power transfer. Why are you red, of all things? Why unable to place? Conveyor junction. Okay, you. Add medium head. No, come back. Oh, how close am I going to be to this? No, I want this. Duh. I love the fact that I can run up here. Okay, I don't know. P. Dock hinge, okay. Upper limit is 13. Look at that. Okay, now I need Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. I need stuff for one of them. And one of them. That way, that way. Build it all up.
Energy low.
Good. Offloader, blacklist, uranium ingot. You are a whitelist of 8. Uraniums. Right, I have to reset up the event controller. Connected. P element OP. Action slot 2. So why is the why? Wait, what? Why did I just shift? Oh, great, it's clanging out. That's all I need. Let's do 30. I'm wondering if maybe it, I got out of range of it still wanting to function, which I didn't think was a thing in Space Engineers, but maybe it is. Furthermore, reactors. Okay, I don't need all of these in my face. they're fueling up. Good. That's exactly what I want to have happen. I need those to get fueled up. Is that all you're gonna give me? Alright, I've got backup power. I've got a funky looking front end that I don't know what to do with. It's about 100 kilometers to the South Pole. It's daylight, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Well, that didn't work. Why did you not move? That was a bit anticlimactic. Right, because the... One of these days, maybe I'll get this right. Negative 92. Confirm. Boy. Onward to the South Pole. Well, we will see what kind of mess-ups I have done along the way. It's going to be a long drive at 100 kilometers an hour. Or 65 miles an hour. Yeah, it's going to be a while. I think I've already inspected this. Yeah, I have. Oh, the gyro is operational, right? Should probably double check that before I start taking these. Yeah, it appears to be. And now for the most boring part of everything. The long drive to the South Pole. Santa was not at the North Pole. And that made me sad. But we'll see if anyone's at the South Pole. Who knows, maybe I'll find that ice field that's way closer. And for anyone tuning in, I am Outcast01, playing Space Engineers, specifically the Scrapyard scenario by Splitsy. And right now I have finished building up a new rover to head south to collect ice, and also hoping along the way to find some very specific components that I need in order to complete the challenge I've set for myself. The challenge for myself is to complete building a very specific vessel that I hope to use to go into space. The main components that I am missing for that, which will sound weird for a lot of people, are the flat atmospheric thrusters, the small grids. I have a lot of the small ones, I need the large ones. And I need those for the machine to assist it even getting out of the atmosphere. Once you get to about 8 kilometers up, the atmospheric thrusters stop being of any assistance. But that's still a third of the way. Or no. Gravity stops. See, this is only 0.95 G. Gravity's probably still going to be in effect all the way out to 38, 39 kilometers above surface. If I had to make an educated guess. And away we go. Constantly twisting. Let's just turn all that stuff off. I love how I just have these random voxels, these shadow voxels just appear. Now, I'm hungry. Well, I've been hungry for like the last hour. So, I'm looking for... It's a bus. It's like a big school bus looking thing. It has the flat atmospheric thrusters in the grill as like a radiator fan. And someone was saying that some of the train cars might also have them too, but I never saw any of the train stuff with them. Now, given the fact at the speed with which I am moving, it's unlikely for me to see a whole lot of stuff spawn in, because it's like the world has to generate first and then it brings in the items. That's how it seems anyway. I did circumnavigate the planet once already. But that was in a different orientation. So we shall see if it will continue to do that. Okay. I am going to quickly warm up some food while this thing just kind of coasts along. And I will be right back. should just put on like a override on the drive. Alright, I've got stuff warming up in the toaster oven. Oh, jeez, it is cold. Bonk. It's gonna be 5 minutes from now. My reheated pizza will be done. Yeah, I can imagine on your side of the continent, it's a little warmer. If no, it's funny. You know, I got the new computer set up, and my girlfriend was wondering why it was always so warm in the office. I'm like, well, maybe it's because of the new computer that I have set up. Sneezing? You right? She's out with a friend, so her computer isn't on, it's just mine. She just has a laptop, yet without her laptop being on, it's been cooler than it has been in a while. Like, I'm actually getting goosebumps. According to the thermometer on my desk, it's 72. And yep, here comes someone with... So yeah, the where I am on the West Coast right now is actually pretty cool. What is it? Oh, wow. It's supposedly 57 outside because of marine layer haze. Okay, I know what I need to do here. Where is this guy? PE. Advanced brake lights. Is this the one I'm using? Select what sound you want to play on the sound block and run the script. May require recompiling if it doesn't work right away. I have no control over that. I'm sorry. So let's see, tail light. Custom data. PE. Brake. Is this what I'm looking for? PE. Brake? Is that what I'm looking for? Or is it supposed to be assigned to a group? This is a different script than the... Oh, you know what would probably help? If I turn the dang thing on. Oh, it is on. Okay. Okay. Oh. My pizza's done. I'm gonna go grab that real quick and be right back as soon as I get to the top of this hill. Just let it coast back down the other side. There's a thing. I don't think you guys want to hear me munching on food, so I was being quiet. The script doesn't seem to be doing anything. Blocks in the menu. Oh, I haven't set the cockpits. P-E cab. I wonder if that could be why. Why no go? Okay, where is... There it is. There it is, little tiny speck. What do we have? The heck is this thing? Right. Okay. Okay, this script doesn't appear to be functioning. Right, set debug to true, then recompile. It ain't doing. Salvage yard. Yeah. Okay, I need to inspect this. I don't care about the unknown signal. They haven't been giving me anything anyway, so screw it. Why am I gonna stop for that? But this. Oh. Space pirate. No. That is a hostile vanilla encounter. I don't feel like being shot. I have no weaponry. I have no way of defending myself. But that would probably spawn something with the stuff I'm looking for. But it probably all get destroyed. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I don't think you guys want to hear me munching on food, so I quickly, excuse me, jeez, finished off my food and I'm ready to go. Alright, so we got a target. Scully. Yeah, it's the one with all the shelving. Yeah. Mm. You kind of missed the target there, guy. That's totally not disconcerting in any way, shape, or form, right? Come on. To the rear lights group. Control using PCAB. Caught exception during a script input string was not in correct format. It's still not working. Okay, something's wrong. Yeah, I'm not No, that's one of the Mirage voxels. Yeah, see, it's gone now. why. Okay. I don't know why. I can't get any of these to work right now. Okay. Oh! No. No, it's not custom data. Alright. Let's see how... Let's see how long before I flip this thing. I've gone 60 kilometers so far. I want to say... I've gone more than 60 because it doesn't... It's just distance in a straight line. It doesn't do it as actual distance traveled. So the trip down is probably going to be pretty empty. The return, I should be seeing more things generate. Why? Okay. Oh no. I definitely need to take it easy over these hills once I have this thing loaded up. Otherwise, very bad things will happen. I have to say, this is actually a pretty boring drive. You know, the most excitement was having that pirate station generate in. And me fighting with control scripts for lights. going backwards, aren't I? I'm about to be. Nothing in custom data. It's like it's not even. Oh yeah. Why? Why things no worky? Oh no. That's a hill. That's a big hill. That's more than a hill. Oh no. Alright, let's slow down a little bit through this terrain, yeah? Anyone motion sick, you might want to turn away. Oh dear. That was... Wow, this thing is incredibly light. Even empty. Golem and Goliath are pushing 70 tons. This is barely 40. Ugh. Oh no. World seam. Oh! I just made it over the world seam. Oh. That was lucky. World seams are kind of like the edge of the section of map that makes up the part of the planet, and sometimes when they meet one section to another, the alignment isn't perfect, and you end up with like a hard ridge. It's an easy way to break a vehicle, but I just got over it. Scrap abandoned settlement, okay. Of course there is an unknown signal here. Ooh. But yeah. Something. There was something over here, wasn't it? Or am I still very far away from it? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, apparently I just wasn't close enough. It's a starter rover. There we go. Yeah, you get into these more wildernessy kind of areas, and the sound changes on this planet. Oh no. No crap! Oh, thank you for not being one of the ones that launches this thing into the air. Avoid the tree. Onward to the South Pole. Alright. Well, at least the terrain's making things a little bit more interesting. Why can't I get... Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not trying that. The biggest concern about trying to traverse giant mountains like this isn't necessarily the climb, it's getting back down. Oftentimes it's easier to go up the mountain than it is to go back down the mountain. One of the biggest issues is, like, you'll start going downhill and you have to stop, and you have to stop fast. Well, you can't. What it will end up happening is you end up just rolling the vehicle over the nose. So going down a steep grade, a steep incline, can be quite perilous. And high probability of it ending very, very badly. It's not helping that my lunch made me sleepy. I'm literally like dozing off. Ah. Okay, and here's the situation I was just talking about. How do I get back down from this? Oh boy. This is starting to feel like the bike ride I did yesterday to ride my bike to work. After a while I got to a point like, what am I doing? And then it's like, well, I'm kind of committed at this point. It's actually taking less time to go forward than to go backward. Kind of in a similar situation at this point. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Okay. Aim for the dirt. Aim for the dirt. Oh crap. Oh no! Stick it. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. That, yeah. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. But I'm glad I'd managed it. Why do I feel like I'm not even halfway there? Why do I feel like I'm at the equator? Oh, I see white. Look at that, snow. Go, buddy, go. And then I get to find out if this will even dig the way I hope it will. Sorry. Back to the sand. Ooh, crap. Gotta keep my hand on those gyro controls. I think I see something up ahead. Okay, I'm not sure anymore. I've been misled. Okay, that is definitely snow. Right here, this is definitely snow. Oh, crap on a stick. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh yeah, the ice crystal thingies. Book. It's like, I've come this far. I can't not go all the way to the South Pole. What sucks is going to be the drive back. The drive back is going to be quite perilous due to the amount of loading, the amount of weight this thing's going to have. Trying to navigate hills with 40,000 liters of ice loaded into this thing, that's going to be interesting. random savanna next to the South Pole. Cool. If that was the case, it would imply that the South Pole pointed at the sun. Which is a thing. Alright, let's keep an eye on that compass. If I can still read it. It's getting more twitchy. Why? The South Pole is a lot more dynamic than the North Pole. North Pole is just a flat sheet, but this has rolling hills. It's actually kind of pretty. That's full on ice. That's the stuff I want right there. Not just the snow, but the other stuff. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Flip. Come on, flip it. Flip the compass. Did it at the north. Do it now. I'm just watching the compass. When I hit the North Pole, it spun around. Come on. I'm in perpetual daylight, so there's that. Oh, eh. Right here. Kids dancing with excitement. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. Okay, while that's all going, brake control is dead. Public string. Brake, reverse. have those drills go down a little deeper into the ground on the initial sweep. The problem is on snow. Snow is not as dense as ice. Okay. What? What? Okay, why are they... No, that's not what I wanted to do. And gate. So why... Why is it doing this? It's snowing. What is... What is going on here? Why are they retracting as soon as I try to extend them? Okay. That's why. Whoa! Okay. Teething issues. Great. Okay, what is going on here? What? Why? What is going on? Okay, things are glitching out. No. It's cold. The rover's cold. That's why it's shaking. Alright, I'm going to do a quick load, see if maybe it just needs a reload of the game just to get everything to calm down. Okay. Okay, so that needed to be done. Extend out. That's not working. And that's the wrong button. Okay, let's try the reset real quick. Trigger now. Point one, okay. Let's try this again. what's going on? You don't have anything set, so even if you were doing something, you don't have anything to do. It's at 5%, so why? Things are out of sync. I think I have the resetting to the wrong things. Yeah. Set velocity of 2. That's the problem. All right. Yeah, it needs to, the drills need to go deeper into the ground. This is encouraging. And it should... There we go. pirate relay post. And no. No, thank you. I have no way to defend myself from a pirate outpost's attack. So no, I will not be going near that. It's a sparky one. And nothing, right? This has to be the worst looking rover I've ever made. Well, in a while anyway. What have we got? Looks like a service station. Alright. So we're full up. So I've got 110 tons of ice. And a lot of speed from gravity. I just hope this thing has enough power to do what I need it to do. And now for the long drive back. Yeah, I am a lot closer to the North Pole than the South Pole by a significant margin. I see it. I don't know what it is yet, but I see it. Might be the colony ship. That is the largest of the encounters. Stationeers. Well, I hope you have fun with them, Flo. Yep, it's a colony ship. First, this space. So I need to download it. It shouldn't. Well, depends on your internet, but it shouldn't take too long to do. All right. Now for the very, very, very long drive back. Let's try to avoid the mountains as much as possible here. Okay. And since this is just going to be a long, boring drive back north, and the fact this has been going on for almost 7 hours, I think I am going to go ahead and call it here. And let's raid Splitsy. Because my brain's fried. So until next time, everybody, have a good one.